Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalksMountain. If you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, we check the sound. Check, check. You're good. Alright, let's get into the game. Alright. Where we left off. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! Hi, how you doing? Mm-hmm. Oh. As you can see, we're just trying to start Minecraft. We're doing modded Minecraft today. It's mostly fun. I got a massive migraine, but I've taken medicine and I've got all the stuff I need to get better. I just gotta get it a second. Overall, it's good. Oh. Yeah. We're gonna run around a second while it... Yeah. Okay, thank you. Do I have... Yeah. Fair enough. I hope you have a good day. Either way, though, I do. Alright. Because I realized at the end I hadn't actually finished clearing this out because it just decided on its own at the end, nah. I'm not gonna do that. There we go. Alrighty. I do hope you had a good stream, by the way. Alright. Oh. Not a good combo. Alright, now I need to decide what I'm doing for the day. We have... Well... Unless someone sends me out, obviously. Because that's the way this works. Suppose I should specify real quick. So... I had to restart because the last world kind of completely collapsed in on itself, so... We're doing this as a new game plus. I basically was allowed to have certain things be auto-completed. A few will. But I wasn't allowed to take the prizes because it's got a quest line. Hello, Emma! Until I completed these, but I didn't complete them, so I do get them now. And then, yeah. And then you guys can teleport me around if you choose to. And if you don't, that's fine too. Right. You know, that's how it goes. Alright, but how are you today, Emma? I was saying a second ago, I got a bit of a migraine, but otherwise I'm good. I've got a ghost, and that usually helps. Doesn't really have it that bad. Alrighty, I'm just trying to decide what I'm doing for the day. I hope you're doing well. I mean, obviously we need to complete the rooms. Because, you know, I've mostly completed Fair enough. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. It's like I got... Obviously we have 3 rooms now. We'll go out into an outer area, so I do need to get blocks for that somehow. Probably just gotta get trees. Got this. I'm gonna need lighting eventually, and floor stuff. And I did actually complete this last time, the plushie room. But I don't know if I like it like that or not. I think I might leave it like that for now. Yeah. Ooh. Woo. Alright. As I said, I'm allowed to take... you know what? Let's just start by taking a tree. Dropping out. And hope that it grows. Well, it should, because but, you know, like enough saplings so that I can actually... stuff. Alright. Yeah, I know which one I need to, so, yeah. I just have to find it. It should be one of these. Huh. And I'm realizing I don't know what it looks like. Oh, hello, Buna. The Buna has come in. Oh, there it is. Alright. What are you doing? Buna, I can't see. I know you're complaining because you didn't get as much cuddles as you wanted, but that was you. You chose that. Yeah. He's put himself between me and the computer screen. He is determined. Alright, let's see, is this still not working? Yeah, it's still not working. Okay, that's fine. Alright, come on, saplings. You just need 1. 2, rather. Yeah. Anything? Nope. Everything dropped. Nope. Oh, we even got the vines that... I don't know, they are quite something. Alright, he's done. He's out, he's gone, he's done. He's like, heck no. Apparently. Or he's telling me, oh, I'm a mean human. Ew. That was really mean. I wouldn't give you your favorite snacks. Ever. Goosey cat. Goosey, goosey, goosey cat. He has desires and dreams and all that. I think he went off to go get food. Probably remembered he's hungry. Nice. That sounds... I mean, makes sense. When you get back into something, you definitely gotta be rusty, but that sounds nice. That sounds very, very nice. Alright. makes sense. Alright. Unfortunately, how it tends to go. So, I believe it. Alright, now here's the question. Do we want the wall for the outside, as long as we're here, to be taller than inside? Because I kind of like the idea. Since then it would be... Although, I think I want to use the chalk. Maybe I want to use the chalk in general, but that would mean you guys have to send me out for it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. There. And yeah, if I go taller than that, though, it will have this room. Though that's not necessarily a bad thing, because, you know, that would feel more outside. Like, of course you'd have that, right? Or so I thought. I thought this was this way. Yeah. Odd. Oh wait, cause ceiling and then the other. Okay. You know what? It'll just be a bit of a dome. Or something, I don't know. We'll see. I think that's tall enough though for a sky, you know? And yeah, I'll just remove these so that they're all... There. As I said, to create an outdoor space for the animals, right? Not really. We're gonna do something next week, though, with Mom, because Mom's birthday's next week. There's that. Because that's kind of how that ends up going. Yep, hello, Dragon, how are you? As you can see, I'm working on the inside of a building here. It's kind of how it sometimes goes, just because it's like... kind of just how Mom goes along. Mom is... well... Mom. I'm not terribly fond of being overly fussed over, I guess you could say. Okay, obviously I told, because she's in the house, so I did tell her, like, Happy Mother's Day. I'm not going to not do that, but since we're going to be doing something next week. Anyway. Was there a way to... I don't think there's a way to make chalk in this, is there? Unfortunately. Yeah, because the chalk powder just comes from the chalk. The chalk turns into chalk powder. Yeah, there's no way to do it. It kind of feels like there should be a way, though. Otherwise, I would just use the light blue chalk. But I do like how that looks. But unfortunately, we don't have any here. Blue. I don't think. I'm gonna double check. Because technically this is a nature spirit biome, and sometimes there are other blocks that I've missed. We do have the Cowlin in here, but I think the Cowlin didn't look right for what I wanted. Right? Because it just turns out, yeah. It's just a little bit too dark. And then the third one, I mean, I guess I could make the other option. But yeah, I think I'll end up just sticking with the wood because realistically, if I can't really have what I want, I might as well go with the next best option, right? That is not the greatest, but it'll do. Wrong button. Although before I do anything, Dragon, are you planning on sending me out or not? I need to know. I know you'll just do it by surprise either way. But if you're thinking of doing it, I'd rather know. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? You want me to go... Wait, so do you want me to go find a cave with the... Okay, does that mean you want me to go somewhere with lots of things like gold? Does it mean you want me to find that another cave? Oh. I need to move somewhere else, apparently. Oh, I got a hat. Okay, but it doesn't answer my question. I'm going to assume you want me to go to a cave of some sort. So what... You want me to go to another prismarine cave, or whatever it's called? Prismarite? Is that it? I can do that. I just need to know that's what you want me to do. I have to find it then. I have to find a new one then. Alright, okay. Because the other one really wasn't as big as I hoped it was. The problem is that's only going to tell me the closest one. And that'll just be the same thing, and that's just not going to work. Right? Let me double check. Wait, was it positive or negative? Negative, okay. Yeah, I think I've been there. How about a shiny nether cave? Would that work for you? Do what? Do you go to that cave or do shiny nether cave? Nether cave? Alright. That's fine, I can do that. That's a lot easier to do. Alright, let me get to over here. Actually, because we're just gonna go straight over. Problem with shiny cases, I just don't know where they're... Unfortunately, it looks like unlike on Bedrock. I never really try. But there's no way to determine if you've been there or not. That's annoying, because I'd rather not. Alright, so... I don't think this is what you mean by shiny cave, to be clear. Alright, so we have a redstone cave. That is pretty sparkly. It shines and hurts the eyes. This is literally called the Glistering Meadow. My Megatoxic Undergrowth is not shiny exactly, but it is very bright. There's a Crimson Forest, but I don't think that's what you mean. Would this do? Because it is very shiny. Get that in. Alright. Alright, one sec, let me start the timer. Since I had to figure out, I don't start the timer too. Because I don't want to skimp you on your time while I'm trying to figure out what you're looking for. Oh, check it out. We literally just found a block of raw gold. We can get over there. You know, it's fine. I had no idea that was what this was. We'll be here. There, we literally started with shinies, and there's more shinies over there. Luckily, this isn't one of the worst ones. This is just mostly just redstone. And so the stuff that spawns in it isn't too bad. And I'm just collecting the gold. Wagon. I have a thought. Other than it's really hard to look here. It's very red. I do want some of this silt, I think. This, no. Was it in one of my backpacks? No, it's right there. Alright. I'm just gonna grab some of that. Actually, you know what? I was gonna see, can I? Nope, I cannot. Alright, I can grab some shininess as well while we're here. So these are shiny, right? They actually do glow too a little bit. And believe when I say you don't want to see this biome with shaders. It's horrible. Well, any of them. We got some more shininess. They're the bees. They don't really do anything, they just are red. Also, these do, I do believe, break into redstone, yeah. They are redstone buds. Alright, let's drop. There. Grab quartz. I don't really need quartz, I don't think, but still. Is there anything else you want me to grab while I'm here? Do tell me. But the silt actually has some colors that are not too half bad. See? I mean, it is not my first choice. I mean, I've grabbed shinies, haven't I? I grabbed redstone, I grabbed the bulb things here. I mean, I could grab one of the things over there, I guess, but that's not really... Because that's a bastion, but that's not in this biome, so that's up to you if I go to that. You're in control. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would be shining. Like I said, though, up to you. Okay. Well, that's when my nuts have to make a choice. Fair enough. Just gotta collect enough silt, because silt is not exactly... I mean, it's not hard to get, but it is sand and clay, and that is just annoying. So, you know what? Collecting it like this is good. There's not really much else I can collect in this biome. I can collect some gold, silt, and redstone. I see. Well, now that you're back, with the last 4 minutes, do you want me to just continue just collecting things here, or do you want me to venture out slightly from the biome in question and go check out that potentially bastion that probably has shiny things, but might not. Realistically, might not. So I'm not gonna say like definitely. I'm just asking while I'm here. Otherwise, I'm gonna turn around and go grab all that. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. Let me grab some blocks so we don't die to the most evil things to exist. Yeah. I have no gold. And yeah, this is definitely a bastion. And there's a pig. Oh, I forgot. I have to do it like this. I mean, they can't get... Nope. Really? How many hearts? You got 1 heart. You got 1 heart. Alright, we're gonna find out what's in those chests. And hope for shinies. Can you not get up here? Oh, he totally could. Well, I guess not here. Come on. Come on over. He just doesn't care. I know you can get... Oh, yeah, you can't get up here now. Haha. Weirdos. Gold helmet and a vein mining pickaxe. You know what? I'll take it. And the ruby potion. I'll take that too. So, we got a shiny pickaxe. We got shiny potions. I really can't use the boots. Got a shiny apple. Ooh, those are actually good. More arrows. A whole block of iron. Some chains. Some shiny gold. And another shiny apple. Alright. Good dragon. I feel like that was a lot of shinies. You know what? Here, an extra golden apple. And a shiny axe. And more. Well, I meant for the bastion. Is that a good bastion? Because I feel like I got quite a few shiny items out of it. Pretty much what it had to offer. Shall we go back? Because it is time to head back. Oh. Sleep. Alright. You know what? Let's take this helmet and let's go put some enchantments on it. Unless you just decide to send me right back out somewhere else. I don't know. Oh, well, I mean, that's not bad. All that's missing are the water breathing, or not water breathing, the one other thing. For pretty much pretty perfect. Alright, let me dump the rotten flesh. Let me put these in the shinies. Oh, I had animal. Oh yeah, I had extra shinies in here. I've got a couple things collecting up there for you, dragon. I really am. Slowly collecting a whole lot of things. Alright. Anything else to check out? I do want these. So for now, it'll go into here, I think. Alright. And then we know this has a bunch of redstones of it. And those. Oh yeah, in case you're curious, Dwagon. These will eventually turn into some very, very fancy stuff for us that'll be very shiny. Where's it? To show portraits. See? So we got rubies. Although I have to find the rubies. I think the rubies... They are in the nether, I do know that. We can get more eventually. That reminds me, I'm looking at my inventory. We should have wine. And the fermenting. Days left to improve quality. Put that... there. But that'll be used later for some pasta. Really doesn't matter how good it is. And we did get a new hat. Is it raining? Yes. Not sleep-inducing rain, though. It's just rain. Hmm? No. Oh, there's a dish. I wanna try and do most of the dishes. One of the ones was, this one. This one of the ones that can go there. And it's called beef with mushrooms and white wine and potatoes. I thought that sounds tasty. So yeah, at some point we're gonna be making pasta. I just need... I don't think I need anything anymore. Yeah. Oh, I do need a fillet steak. I need a roasting pot for that, but that's easy, and I need cheese. I guess I need even more wine then. But that's fine, because it's not too hard to make. Ironically. Shouldn't I get some bottles recently? Yeah. Thieved. I had a potion of healing. From a witch. These are useful as well, because they're... can be used to make different things. I'll probably want to make an ender pouch at some point. We can make socks. Though I don't think I'm going to want to make the socks because... what does this one do? Ah, I see. That should be a jump boost. That'd be nice. And the shoes trinket slot. But that's not going to work for us because we already have something in the shoe trinket slot, which is Crocs. They're absolutely necessary too, because they're like the one thing that lets you kind of traverse in the water comfortably. We do have more wine bottles. I'm gonna go grab some grapes and we can make some grape wine. Although I already have grape juice. So yeah, let's go for Havana grapes, I think. And then you just take one of these out. And yeah, now you have that. And you put that in there. Put these in here. That's why that works like that. And then you can just do different things to make different things. It's just kind of funny because it's like, ooh, I could just do this. Shuck through. Alright, I need something to mix with it. What's majestic? Iron. No. I don't have that. I do have these, though, to make a cell line. That's just cocoa and sugar. It's actually pretty cheap. Does it care what kind of wine it is? Yeah, it does, because it's purple. White wines are blueberries, honey. But just sugar turns into Clark wine. That would work. We can make quite a bit of that, and that could be tasty-ish. And food, of course. We have lots of food that use wine. Tastiness. Like, yes, we do need this. Yes. There's my pies. Yep. Alright. That's just cheap and easy to make. Chuck a whole bunch of sugar in there. It'll take a couple minutes. Then we can start working towards making food. On the fancy side, other than needing to make the blocks for it, but that's fine. That should be fine. Right? Oh, it has to be jungle. Okay. Glowberry it is. Well, let's forget these. Yep. Let's make wine. And then we'll have food, and then we'll have deliciousness. Now I need a cheese press. We need cheese, clearly, right? I I hit the E twice. And it doesn't take. And it's not hard to make. How many slabs have I already got? Yeah. And 2-6. Cheese press. Oh, that means we need a cheesecake too, doesn't it? Back. Well, for now, it can just go here. Alright, I know I have a bucket of milk. I think I've put it in the... Well, I think the cheese press does require rennet, yeah. But that, again, that's right, I need salt. I still don't have salt. Although, I wonder... Salt varieties. Again, I mean, unless I go out, I think I have to... Okay, well that could work if I grow pointed dripstone. That's one way to get it. How about this kind of salt? Salt sprouts. Where do we find that? Mutavis? What's Mutavis? I have to combine slimes, tree resin, and some sort of pig. That's not gonna be easy. We'll do that later. It looks like my best bet is just gonna have to be... It doesn't seem like that's a good, like, thing to have there. Hi. Yeah, I see you. If I had limestone, if I had calcite, I could get the cooking cauldron and I could do that. Is there an easy way to get calcite? Yes! Aha! Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds tasty. We can make salt. In a weird sort of way. That's what I was saying, is like, I'm sorry, that's probably really good smelling. Now, here's the question, actually. Yeah, I probably should just make another bucket. We have a couple friends sitting around. I could use a home. Do we make them a new home? Or do we, I almost feel like I should make them a new home, don't you, Buddha? Alright, fair enough. I think I should just make them a new home. I'm the one that brought them in. They will live... in here. It could be the opposite wall, actually. It'll have a nice big tank. Like so. I might as well do it now where I don't have anything in here yet. But I still need glass. Maybe I should just grow a whole bunch of paper. Or try for another villager again. So I just need a glass villager. Yes? No. Yeah. You... And then I need to give villagers food again. Or try to. And hope that this time it works. But the problem is... Actually, you know what? I know how to fix it. I do. Is it this bad? Yeah. I'll just give them even more bread. If I'm wrong, I'll... There, they should have enough bread to share. You? Oh, yeah, you guys should share. Yes? You should have a bed in there now, so it should be fine. Oh, yes, I heard a baby villager. Okay, so you will be in 20 minutes, I think. I don't think there's anything to speed up villager growth, though. But then I can have, like, a different librarian villager, because this guy... He's unfortunately not really very good for that. I need more books, basically. I only need basically 4 books, which is the equivalent of 12 pieces of paper, I think. Actually, that's probably better than the 24, so that would be better overall. And I do have the ability to get a whole bunch. You know, that's what I should do. Get some... Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep, Dragon. You should get some paper. But what you up to? No, I do see you. I'm not blind. I have to sneeze. And I've only been going for an hour. Alright. Get off of stuff. My goodness. His big old butt's on the keyboard, to be clear. No. And yet, I'm gonna refer to it that way. But that is exactly how you are being. You are rude. Yeah, that's how I feel, actually. Alright. I'm actually gonna put this here. I don't know, I don't like using the other pan because it's like, but the pan! It touches food. Even if it's just a game, it feels a little wrong. We have two skillets. One's for cooking. Rotten flesh. Yeah, I do see you. What do you know? I'm not blind. Alright, we're gonna find out if... Yeah. He's just very pushy about being the one that is loved. And knows that I must be, like, ignoring him for, like, no, like, just, yeah. The irony is, as I said earlier, he would have had cuddle time. But he did not end up getting because he decided he wanted to run off and go do other stuff. Whereas I sat still waiting for him on the couch for him to come cuddle because he loves cuddling. And I had a migraine anyway, so it's like, you know, win-win. At least for him. But no! I'm the big bad human. I'll not do as he pleases. Yep, that is exactly how he feels. The annoying bit is it's like, but cat, your cuddle time is determined. Yeah, I was making sure I'm picking up the yeah. Like, cat, I didn't do that to you. You did that to you. Don't come whining to me. I was patient. Alright, we got another level. I need one more level. Honestly, I could just buy a new mending book, though, I think. And it might be enough. I don't have enough. How many more of these could there be? There can't be too many. Alright, so I just need, like, one more book, I think. And then we get to find out, do I have to go through the whole thing again with another villager? It's great. Honest. I'm hoping not, because I hope, or rather just think that this is just gonna be simple enough to deal with. Please, glass. Please, glass. Oh, thank goodness we have glass. Okay. I still need another villager for the sake of, other things. But I can make bottles at least, which is good. And that means I can make wine bottles. Be amazed. Oh, we've already made 3. So whenever we get through the whole thing, I'm probably just gonna focus on red grape wine. It's cheaper. We collect ourselves some delicious wheat for some delicious flour. Specifically. But this time, we're gonna do things a little bit differently. We're gonna do a little bit different. I'm gonna turn 4 of these into noodles. Apparently completed a quest. A few quests. I got Dem and Net, whenever I choose to take it. And the season is settled. Oh yeah. Compost. What does compost do? I mean, obviously you use fertilizer. I don't know. Yeah, just stick it in here, I guess. You know, whatever. Let's just put it on one of the wheat. This one. Yeah, I was pretty sure it just works like bone meal, which felt a little weird. Like, it's like, I already have a variation for that. Thank you very much. We now have noodles. And we now have a nicer knife to just stick on here as well. Until I decide to have a cutting board in here specifically. Alright. This is gonna still get turned all into bread, because it's easier that way. We have pasta for pasta dishes. Oh, I probably should have kept some of the flour. I don't think I've made the grits yet, and I don't know if I need to, though. But you can see we have plenty of things, but we need to make the different stuff. We need to make the stove that I don't think I want. We need a few things. I think I have iron upstairs. Hello, Tomas. How are you? I am working on stuff. I'm sorry. But food would be good, yeah. Food is good. I get it. I get it, I get it. Alright. Yeah, I just can't remember if I've actually made corn grits or not. Or if they were important. So, you know, we're gonna have some as flour just to kind of save as flour. Let me check that in there. Yeah. So, I mean, at least we have the ability to fix up our thing. Any more sand. I got distracted by food. No, I getcha. I do. Pasta dishes, wine dishes, the like, all good stuff. How much should I actually need? Because I am going to set up the aquarium here. Unless I get sent out, I'm gonna just make it like a basic one and I could set like to something oceany. Although I like this for this, I think I'm gonna do something else for the walls. I'll just hope that one of you guys send me to, the chalk biome. I don't think it really fits this room. I do think it fits as like an ocean theme thing though, so we will do that. Which I know means that you guys will probably never send me to that specific place, but that's fine. Alright, so what we do here is we put these in along the top as well. I should probably grow a tree real quick. To finish that off, so you can see what it's gonna look like. Basic ocean-y style thing. Alright, let me... Oh yeah, I'm still carrying them around. Oops. But let's figure out, I don't know. I don't really expect you guys. Other than dragon. To send me out without reason. Yeah, I should probably grow one of these trees and have it stick around. Because I am supposed to try and get the green apples, which do grow from these trees. I need a spot for it. You know what? That's a majestic spot right there, right? Okay. Alright. Let me go check the dirt. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm also gonna just take... I'm gonna leave 6. Potentially regret my life decisions later, but for now, it's fine. Try and get a little bit more oatmeal. And then hope that this actually does grow into a tree later. Or rather, grow apples. If it doesn't, I don't know. But it should, yeah, because you can see one up there. Ta-da! We got all the apples. I do believe this actually turns into a pie. Yeah. Here, and we have sugar on ourselves for right now. Take the sugar, the egg, and an apple. Nom. Perfect. Perfection. Alright, there we go. We go down to the bedroom, because that is what this is. Alrighty. Fair enough. I hope you have a good evening. Now, I did realize there is a way for me to get salt, by the way, to mouse. A little complicated, but we can do it, which is great. Alright, I'm in that. Alright, so then we just strip it all. Alright. Perfect. I am going to put lights in here for now because I'm not putting in water yet. Just in case, because I don't know how lit up it needs to be. Well, I do. It needs to be quite lit up, and I don't think I had enough there. But what I want to do is I want to make the glow sticks, I think. Which, just call slime. Slime should be possibly, yeah, because I can just make dough again, get some lime, get some slime. That'll be fine. And then we can make glow sticks. We have a whole bunch of glow ink sacks. We can even color them then. And then that'll be good. Mind you, you never see them, but I don't know, I just think it'd be appropriate. I do wish we lived... You know what? Is there a way to make coral? That's a question. Because in theory, I mean, if you can make anything... Nope. Okay. I think it's a fair question to have, but... Yeah, no luck. Alright, so lime dye. I need green dye for that. I need green plants. Where do we get green from? So if I could get oolong tea, oolong. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any this that are the plant cactus. Because I don't think I collected any. I do have one green dye, so here's a question. How about lime dye? Because that's what I need right now more than anything else. What would that be? The drowsy succulent. I collected lime snowbells I can get if I can just get a basics, because I already have snowbells. I think I still have them in one of my backpacks. I did collect them last time. Yeah. So, we do have those that then can be, I think grown even. Into various colors. Probably test that. If it is possible, though, then that would actually be nice to have. Yes? Yes. Alright. Ooh. Let's start with green. And then, of course, you can get the green. And then the green one can be turned into green dye. Perfect. I need 2 pieces of... Anything else I can do? Just chuck in. No. Oh right, I forgot. I have to... I don't think it grows like that, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna plant those like that, because that's how that works. There we go. Get the bread. Alright, do I have anything else I could just chuck through? I don't think so. Yeah, although... Yeah, this just turns into 6, and then 6 just don't have any things that way, so it's not very good. It's just a thing. But I can grab that. Actually, you know what? Let's grab 3. Alright. So... I need 1 of these. Oh. That was the wrong one. Well, technically it wasn't because it was 1, but... But yeah, so you can make lime and have a lime one now. Just to grow. Lime prime? Wait, what? Oh, because I need to make, Got it, got it. Uh-huh. And then the water. Like so. To make a flame ball. I got a slime fish. And an iron plate. Oh, I think I need to elsewhere. The irony is that this was not really about the crate stuff. Don't I have a bag? Just stick that in there for now. Alright, standard product. Can we sleep? No. There we go. Which we can then make any color. I'm pretty sure this isn't actually a, quest. It's just an advancement, but I'm still doing it anyway because I feel like I should. I almost want to create, like, gardens of them, but I don't know where I'd put it. Probably would end up going back underground again anyway. Alright, so the wheat can go in here along with that. I could be remembering wrong. Let me sleep and then let me check. Because I didn't think so, although it could be rooted in whatever. Roots that run deep. Yeah. Collect 500 of any flower. We have collected so far 38, but that doesn't really mean I've collected 38. That just means I had 38 at one point, potentially. But considering it just says 500, at some point I'll just get a whole bunch of bone meal, probably. And do that. DD sets. Oh, yeah, we've almost walked. Though we don't need that, because, you know. How far have we walked? Pretty far. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't think this was one of these, but, you know, still. I've crafted 54, thanks. You know the watering can, I wonder... I'm just double checking because I'm pretty sure it wasn't one of these. I think it was just an advancement, but I still thought it'd be fun to do. Yeah, just an advancement. That's fine. Oh, catch the... Yeah, I did get a slime drug, didn't I? Because it gave me one, which is kind of ironic. I don't know if I agree that that should have been how I got that, but... I'll take it. I'll even take an extra one here, so I can actually turn that into one slime ball. So that I can get an extra stick here, and make sure I have enough, because I don't think I do. But what color do you think it should be? I kind of like light blue as an idea. Or what color does this turn into? Blue. Alright, so one of these can be turned into that color. And then one of these can be turned into a dead color. Gonna pick up all the color ones. Does it work like this? If it does, that's good. I don't think it does, though. Oh, it does. Nice. So I just take light blue, because it's easy. I mean, I might have a light glow stick somewhere in here, but I just feel like these will be fine. No, I got pool noodles. Yeah, the quest of the day is to just get the, Wait, what is their light level, I wonder? Alright, first I want to just see. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That'll glow just enough. Alright, so... Yeah. I'll put this in here for the moment. Oh, I actually take quite a bit. I did red. I've done green. I could do yellow, maybe. Like I said, it'd be nice to have all the colors so that I can just kind of go and grab them when I need them, rather than having to craft them. Yeah, I should just probably look around for you, though. Grab, like, one dandelion, and then poof, we've got another one done. But I think there's some dandelions up here. I'll grab this one. And then we have the yellow color. So I'm pretty sure that's an Obiomes We Go one. Dang, there's so many places I have not been, which is fine. Oh, I need to make blueberry pie at some point, but I need that. I don't know. I swear there was a thing. Or wait, no, it's this one, yeah. So you just need, like, each color. I was gonna be like, I swear there was one. I could have sworn that was a case, but I mean, if I'm remembering wrong, that's kind of annoying. Oh, look, wheat. Yep, we can steal purple pansy. The purple one. My luck could have also pulled that, but I think what we did better. We've got a lot of them now. Alright. I mean, like I said, I know it's not got anything to do with like any of the ones I would actually need for quests, but I just thought it'd be nice to have an easy way to get all the colors. Actually, you know what? I want to eat one of my sandwiches. We can have all the snowballs, then I can just grow the color I want by looking and checking the color. It seems like a good idea. It almost makes me want to continue the outside area that I've already started. Yeah. Alright, I just need one more color, I think. To start. We've already got red, we've already got yellow. What colors do I not have? I do not have orange. I don't have light gray. I don't have cyan. Ironically, I could just take like 2 pieces of this and then get what I need. Well, maybe not ironic, but it would work. Yeah. So you take a blue and you take a green and you get... Oops, that was lime. I didn't mean to grab lime. Unfortunately, blue and lime make nothing. But lime is good for other things, so that's fine. Let's just check it here. Where? Alright. This is green. Combine the two, and you get cyan. So I still need pink. I still need orange, magenta, light gray, gray, brown, and black. Those are all easy, though. Ish. I think black dye just comes from crushing... Yeah. It's not like you guys are sending me out or anything, so we're good still. We're still good. We have raw pasta. For now it's gonna go in here. Put this one in here too. Yeah, the white should be done. Well, most of it, I guess. No, can't sleep yet. I think we can. Alright. So, things I need. I need iron. I need to set up a proper kitchen. Alright. First off, I think I still have iron in here. Yeah, totally. Alright, so we have iron. So we can start making the things we need for the cooking. Probably actually just craft some rods. Why did I grab the iron? I mean, I know why I grabbed the iron. I'm gonna put the iron in here for the moment because I actually have another step first. I kind of came for before that point. Which one was the one with the? Yeah. Let's just take 2 of those and make 4 stacks of 6. To go sell to our dude here. And then I'm gonna get into here and I'm gonna leave 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap, I need a full 20 and a book. To buy a mending book for my hat. I want to put it on my sword, I do, but I kind of want to put it on my hat first. Before I do the other one. Realistically speaking. Hat need hat. Action. Was it this? Yeah. We can make these invisible. Which I think I will, because I don't have enough, yeah. There, so now... I suppose that's the hat. I wonder if that also can be adjusted. Nope. Whatever. It's fine. So I figured out how to do that. It's not that big. I do wish we could make trinkets not show though. Oh. So we could have a hat. I think. Like, I don't think I'd want to. But I think we can put them in here. Yeah. You know what? This would actually work, because then that covers up that weirdness. Yeah. There we go! Now we don't see this. It just looks a little funny, but it works. I prefer that. Okay, I'll fix. The idea came in. Alright. So I know, yeah, we have a villager there. I'm gonna have to pick a different use for. Alright. Well, unless you guys send me out, I guess I just need to also buy glass. What was the other thing I needed to do? Luna? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean, where is he, like, getting his pets and scritches? I mean, he likes to be given tummy scritches. I know, weird for a cat, but still. He also, of course, likes head scritches. Hey, move on to the next level. You'll sell me clocks and compasses. That'll work. But I really just do need glass. Luna's asleep. We're not gonna wake a sleeping cat. Alright, for the moment, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna quickly make a sign. I am gonna leave, I think, that up there. So that's gonna be like that. and then what we're going to do here is we're going to get some bone meal. Yeah, I can't really do much else because unfortunately there's really not much we can do. Although I do think I want to put to see if I can put the plushie. Yeah, I don't think you really would want that. I want to see how that looks. I don't think it can drown, so you know. Nope, nope. It can't be placed like that. So cat toy, that's what it is. Yeah, you got it back. I just need something, I think, just kind of more... I might add the redstone, actually. It'll look a little funky, but... Yeah, I'm trying to make decisions, cat. It would be something, at least, I think. A good example would be here. That just doesn't look right, does it? I don't know. I need something blue. What did I just chuck in there instead? Is there anything unique with the lapis that I could do? I could do lapis brick walls. Oh, I don't think that would look right. I need to sleep, I think. Not quite yet. If I type in the word plant. Nope. Well, I guess seaweed would be something to put in there, wouldn't it? I mean, I do want these at some point, but I don't know how to get them. Of course, but this is the part I want. There's like no way to grow that. Forget that. I don't know. Probably something I should figure. Hmm? Oh wait, I do have something else. I think. Oh, I did get some. Maybe not. Oh no, I can't have probably, because I don't think I've been to them, but... Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do. I don't think I have any, unfortunately, so therefore I can't do it, but I would do... I wonder, can seaweed be put underwater? I thought. Where did I put it? Or do I treat it like an animal? I don't know. I thought I had... No, there it is. I want to see. So if I can, that would be cool looking. Nope. Could we make a treasure chest? I don't know. I think I spelled that wrong. That's a treasure map. Alright. Are there any that are more decorative? I don't think so. Oh well. Oh, that would look somewhat okay. But I don't think I can... I can make it, but I don't wanna... I don't really... Yeah, I don't really see anything here. The dirt chest is... Maybe I could find something under handcrafted, or... Cluttered. So I'm gonna like check through those real quick and see if there's anything I'd like to do. You know, this could look good. So I just need blue glazed terracotta. And... a pot. I could do that. Wouldn't be too hard. These are gold, so there'll be a gold... That's a gold block. That's a bit much, but... Oh, wait, can't I make coin piles as well? Where did I put them? In here. don't think I have any more. I would have to go out and find more. I think I might have some, though, that I could just utilize. But if I use this, I could make a coin pile, I think. Yeah, I have them in here. Okay. Alright. So, that'll make 6. Because there's 2 things you can make. You can make a silver coin stack, which costs 8. Or I can make gold. If I could get a few more, I could have a silver pile. Let's just do that. Alright. I'm guessing, yeah. We'll have to remake it. Oh crap. Well, that's fine. So that's something I can do. I do want a pot, I think. So I need to make blue glazed terracotta. Speaking of, what kind of terracotta did this guy sell? It'd be nice if he sold blue, but I don't think he does. I think he just sells magenta. I don't think you can re-dye. Well, I guess technically if I was to make soap, I could re-dye, but it's not really worth it. For an overall, I just kind of want to make... Oh, what about white? That'd be white glazed terracotta, right? And then of course this would be... Yeah. With soap. Let me make sure I don't need to sleep again. Boom, but not quite. Also, let's put these away. Put that away. Yeet. I'm pretty sure I don't have any terracotta specifically, but I might have... I might be able to go grab some. I have 1 piece. Not enough. I mean, I guess again, I just remind you, if you guys want to stop me, you have to send me out. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep working on this. I think I can get it done today. That done, at least. Yeah, we have some terracotta over here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got a little extra too. Might as well. Oh, jars. Fancy. Yeah, we'll grab some extra while we're here for other cluttered items or handcrafted items. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I don't think you could do that, no. I think that there's mods that let you do that, if I remember correctly. I have heard of some that do that. It'd be a nifty thing to have be a thing, but you know, that would be requiring... Or like a world type. You know, that would require the devs to, you know... just do that. And there were things that kind of did that. I do know that. I think there may have been a version that let you do that kind of thing. Not really, but... yeah. I mean, that's the kind of thing where I would say that's something, it's a small thing, but it'd just be something that could at least be somewhat interesting. To give something to... They're constantly having to do stuff like that. I mean, there's... But the problem is they'd have to... actually, it wouldn't be a problem. I would say what they probably should do would be, like, have it... I don't know if they could even do it, but it would be like, it needs to be like a 10,000 by 10,000 block kind of radius, and there has to be a way to get to every biome. They can't be an infinite biome kind of thing. And that's why I don't think they would do that, because, you know, that would be too... But realistically speaking... Or, like, you'd only have to have a certain select number of choices, but I think it could be an interesting idea. Much like the super flat world, right? It would be a way to kind of be able to present something that's more of a challenge world. That people would find interesting. Or at least I would think they would. Yep. It doesn't have to be, like, to an extreme level or anything, but something. And I mean, I just don't think that they would do that, though, like I said, because it would be too, unfortunately. I don't even know if they even did that. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what would be, but it really, yeah. It would be nice. Or something just different. Was this not the recipe? Oh, thin pot. A handcrafted pot. Crap. I see. Since this is the one I think I want, yeah. Oh, nope. Okay, so these can't do that. Good to know. But the normal pot can. That'll still work. And then we could put them in there now. We'll have a nice, safe home. I'd like to give them like one more decoration kind of thing, but I don't know. Maybe something from Cluttered could actually go in there. That'd be nice. I think. I don't think so, but is there anything of cool looking, but no. Be nice to have one that was just like had no light in it. That'd be cool. Pie. See what else have we got here? Safe could be funny. That's not expensive either, so yeah, we could do that. And then that would just be like that one last thing that kind of makes it feel all put together. Yeah. Actually, I want to put this... Okay, so that doesn't have the ability to be... Okay. I just need some sort of flower. I mean, I know what I could use, but it's not here. And it's fine. I'm just trying to see, like, what I could do. So... suppose that could be, like, on this floor, though. I mean... it's a safe. It's weird that these did work. Coin stacks. Safe doesn't. I mean, I could do a briefcase. Or try one. I almost like the idea of the birdhouses, because then that would look like a castle. Yeah, I could try that. But I would probably try it outside. To see if it actually, 26. Um, the birdhouses have... I guess we could do red. And then you just need a chest. Actually, we don't even need two of those. Oh, we do, but... You make a chest. Alright, do this, do this. I'm guessing I need red dye. I'll just grab a beet. It's easy enough. And the last thing I need for it is... one fence. I don't think I have... But I do have blocks on me. Maybe I can make a fence. Yeah. And a fence. No? It doesn't say that it needs to be a specific one. Oh wait, I did the top thing wrong. Okay. Well, luckily for us, we have this. Nope. What did I do wrong this time? Oh, does it all have to be the same wood type? Ooh. It all has to be the same wood type. That's not that difficult. Just take one maple piece here. Bop. No? Again, I swear I did everything. Oh, it has to be an oak fence. Okay, never mind. Of course. Of course. I don't know if it's gonna work underwater or not. It probably won't, and then we'll just have it like be up here anyway. But I thought maybe it would work. I don't feel like going all the way downstairs to find out it doesn't work underwater. Jump. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I didn't think it would. I just wanted to try and see. Oh, I could just make a copper chest. Realistically. It'll do the trick. And once it oxidizes, it'll look just fine. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Right, and just, yeah. Or, you know, we can just get a copper golem out of it too for a little bit, and then have an interesting looking statue. I think. Or was there one in the ancient city? I cannot remember. Go down and check. But we do have a regular house out here, I guess. For, I don't know, reasons. Don't know if birds can even go in it or not. Alright, oh, I went down. I didn't mean to go down yet. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab copper. We're going to cook copper. We'll just cook 9. And then we'll make a... We'll just do... You know, we'll just do the, And then we'll have a copper chest. That'll be great. That'll be fine. We'll do that. That'll be amazing. Incredible, and... I don't know. And then it will... Wait, did I just... I think I made the... It'll be fine. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't exactly make the one I was thinking of, but I think it still works. Because I can... There. So... Yeah, so it's in there. It's all good. We got all that in there. Now we need our new friends. Well, not new, but our friends. Do we want to name these guys? I kind of do. Rubber? Well, I guess one of them... Actually, you know what? Not this one. This one will be Crim. This one could be Rubber. Any other names? I knew that was gonna happen. Or should I just keep coming up with them? I mean, I'm not really coming up with names. I'm just gonna probably go for, like, basic. You want one of them to be called Jeremy? How about this one be Jeremy? I already had a name for this one. There. Asleep. And then any for the light blue one, or I can come up with something. Okay. Alright. We have our friends. They all have names. Yep, we're gonna have to do this carefully, because we don't want them to get hurt. No, 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 no. Back out, back out. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. I think they're all in. That guy's a little lost. Alright. He's stuck? I need a bottle of... I need water. That's not that. I think he's stuck. No, 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 no. In. Why do you not want to live with your friends? Alright, first things first, also, I just need to... There, and then what we're gonna do... There we go. Okay. They're all in. They have so many places to swim together and all the kind of like, it's not a very big space, but you know what? The space I got them from was smaller. Hey, it's fine. We saved them all. And put them all in and they have their new home. And they're totally happy, honest. I just realized I think this is probably like they'd probably have rather it be. Yeah, they all live in there. They're all happy-ish. So that part is done. Now I need to do... Maybe I could use clutter to get the, just to make a, dresser. Or maybe handcrafted would have a better one. I know handcrafted has the bed I want. I want one of these. We could do that. And then just do wool and pillows and sheets. I probably could use more iron, but you know. Yeah. Alright, so I do want to put the new clippers in there for when they're ready. Alright, I need more wool. Alright. Just want it to be hilarious to be like, yeah, grab one of these guys, but that really isn't. But we do have feathers already. Also, so if I remember correctly, what I gotta do here now is I gotta be like this, and then I gotta put feathers between. You make 16 pillows. Sheets. Wool and 1 worked wood. Which I do think I have enough for that, so... or maybe not. I thought I had some. Maybe I did use them already. I think I did. Yeah, I didn't think that could work there. I need blue. Why are you not growing? There we go. Nope, that doesn't work for that. I figured I'd try. Not really sure what vein mining would... I guess technically vein mining would work with the, plants and pretty much plants only, but you never know. Alright, cool. Because I just can't figure out where, because I swear I should still have some, but I don't know where it went, so. Let's just do it this way. One fancy bed. Do I want a second one to make it look a little bit nicer? You know what? I'm going to put there, or there. I need a little bit more wool, but then I'm gonna make a second one, and then I make like a bit of a headboard. It'll all be good. Somehow I knew these guys would be ready to cheer again. I'm gonna chuck these in here for now as well. Oh wait, not that. That's not. This is what I was gonna chuck in there. Then if we do this... There we go. Alright. Now I have to make this in here. How do we do this? I would give myself I'd be like, maybe I could make one in here, but I don't think I can, really. Although I guess I could use Cluttered and see if Cluttered had anything. I mean, I can make like a nightstand at least for each side and do something else as well for that, but... yeah. I mean, those are lovely, but no, I think nightstand looks like it has to be green planks, though. I'm not too into that idea. Yeah, let's just type the word T-A-B-L. And then we can just kind of go through. Realistically, that would probably be my best bet there. And then do some lights. Other than that, the outdoor stuff isn't bad. The Twigs table, I kind of like as well. Oh. I think I still have some of those. I haven't used. Chucked in a random spot. Or did I use them all? I can't. I think I might have actually. I know I used the counters, but I don't know if I can fill the tables. So I have one table and I have one counter. I do not have a food table. Well, I could just make more table. I do like how that looks, and I think that would probably be my best bet. For just looking interesting. Yeah, and I can make that pretty easy. So we have to give ourselves a new sapling, technically. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Alright. So if I can make that... So I know what it looks like. Alright, so let's grow and... And of course, we get one. Put back. And the question becomes, has it been set into the other thing as well, the wood cutter, to be able to do that? I don't think so, so I think I'm just gonna have to make it myself, but I can at least make all the pieces. Oh, no, I can totally just do that like this. I just want to. I don't know. I can. Alright. Alright, and then I want a lamp. I specifically want a lamp, if possible. That's entirely plausible. That'd be nifty, but we can't do that. Basic light could actually be good. And it's cheap. Maybe. What is it? Does it have to be floorboards? What do floorboards need? Oh, that's easy. Okay. So if we do this, do that, and then do that, I should make floorboards. Right, and then just chuck 2 torches, and then I guess... No? It does. Or is it... What am I missing? Oh, it's wool. Well, that's easy still. Oh, it makes more than I thought it did. Now, here's the question. Are they lit? Actually, no, we'll hold this and we'll just... I will sleep, and then when I get up, I will check. No, those don't light up. Okay. They look like they should. But they don't. Oh, whoops. Okay. Guess I'll be doing one of the glowstone lamps. They look like they should, because they even use torches, so, you know, feels like they should, but... I don't know, do they need to be, like, lit, maybe? Because, see, they don't light up, right? Nope, it's something like that. Feels like a wasted torch. I don't know. Because, I mean, it did use torches, so in theory it should light things up. We'll chuck them in here for now. And think about using them later. Yeah, don't these get used for anything? They can be made into wine if you use purple. Well, we'll grow more trees at that point. For now, we're just eating them. Oh yeah, I already had some. What was I doing? I don't know. I forgot I already had some. Adventure. I didn't even have to go there. But yeah, so glowstone... I think I just need to upgrade my dude over here. Not you. You. Yeah. We need to get more sticks too. Alright, so... Alright, yeah, I'll probably grow some... Alright, let's just grow a whole bunch of these again. See, here's the thing, since this does exist, so maybe I should try and see if I can't, see if it does anything other than just look pretty. I think it doesn't, at least it didn't. What was the again that I needed for a bucket? Wooden buckets need... Oh, that's easy. Yeah. Alright. And then you could just fill with water. To be honest, all I really gotta do is just go... And... Oh, it does work! I'm gonna guess I have to refill with water. But let's say we did this. Yeah, cool. Okay. Do I have to cut this one down first? Potentially. Alright. Oh. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'll go there. Alright, let's go turn these into bone meal. Come back and then do them again. Unless I'm specifically growing a tree, I think I'll just do it like that. Yeah. I'll just have like a whole bunch of these up here and then I'll do that. Because growing wood feels like that's the best option, you know? Although, do I need bone meal for that now? If I have the ability to use the watering can, that I didn't even realize I could do. I suppose the question becomes, what does it work on specifically? Does it work on flowers? No. So bone meal's good for flowers still. But I bet you... actually, let's just do the mining. Yeah. Well, that's good for that. Anyway, I want to also test it over here. I don't think it will work. Yeah. But I didn't think that would make any sense for it to work, so that's why I knew it probably wouldn't. But for crops, I mean, that's not a bad thing to have there. Get cow milk in the bucket there for a second. Let me sleep. I need to get food. I have no food. Although I could just grow some... I could make some egg sandwiches. Or I could cook these, I think. Nope. I was kind of hoping I could roast them, but I think I could only roast the portobellos. But they exist. Alright, we have some eggs. Goodness, wouldn't it be tasty to have some sandwiches, I guess. Let's go fry some eggs, and then I'll have some egg in... I think it's like this, right? Or is it like this? It's like this. Yeah. That cook a second, and then we can make ourselves some more sandwiches. Alright. So we got a lot of wood. Pretty easy. It really is. I got it for the express purpose of making 6. To get emeralds. So that we can upgrade our dude. That needs upgrading. Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling his prices will go up. But it's fine. What I should do here, I think, is just... probably just set up a, thing here. Oh, never mind. So, like, start doing that. Alright, so we have 27 here. Upgrade. There we go. I have no specific plans to, like, Alright, so, as we saw... To make lamps, we need... No. Ignore it. Sometimes that works, sometimes that doesn't though. Depends on the cat. Why? Is there a cat trying to break into your house that's not your cat? Alright, and what I liked... you know, it's fine. But if I gotta do it anyway, I just like these. So I like blue and just, yeah. Does it have to be, or can it be any? Okay, so for those that can be pretty much any. Good to know. Alright, so... we're gonna make 2 lamps. And... whoops, that was wrong. Not sticks, it's... this. Like I said though, it depends on the cat. Now, in theory, these actually do light up. Alright, so that does light up. So let's stick a light down over here. But that's something, so there's that. And as far as the lights go, I actually kind of, I don't know, maybe we want to do deep sleep. That could look good. But I need the, I didn't get any this last time, but I need to... have the things I need for it. I do have 3 of them, but I need to grow more. Okay, so I suppose that means I need to just test out this as well. I don't expect it to work for the purpose of getting more... Oh, did you wake up, baby? Oh, it does. Huh. I was gonna say I don't expect it to work, but apparently it does. Yeah. Insanity. My Mr. Meow Man. Huh? I'm not sure what you're saying, Tomas. Oh, did the cat attack your cat? Yeah, I don't know. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is because your cat's an outside cat, right? So anything that you could do to deter the one cat would most likely also deter her, which... Or your cat, rather. Which I don't think is what you want to do. Right? I could be wrong, though. Feel free to correct me. See, that's the real issue more than just anything else, really. It's just... Sure, you could pick plants that a cat doesn't like, but you also want to let your cat be... free, so... Yeah. That would be the problem. I think it has to be the... Yeah. Yeah. There's plants they like and plants they don't like and plants that they find toxic. That's what I would... But I would say, you wanted to deter, but like I said, the biggest problem with wanting to deter said cat is then now you're effectively in a position where your cat is also deterred. You can create a boundary for your cat as well, potentially, that your cat actually can't leave, but that's... Do I have that one? I don't think I have that one, but do I? One second. Alright. Do I have this one? No. How much was it? 10? How much do I have in my bag? 10. Wow, it's perfect. Like you knew. Yes, it is very fancy. You're gonna go back upstairs now. Luna doesn't get to go outside. He's an indoor cat. Not that he really wants to be more clear as well. Like, we tried. Or not really tried, but we have taken him... He just doesn't find it safe. Or feel safe. The poor baby. Alright, so I think I got another one of these, right? Yeah. Yep. Got an echo shard, green tea, and a painting. But that's more the issue with that, is it's just he is the indoor cat, and he wants to kind of stay an indoor cat. Heck, he gets upset, and like he gets upset, for example, like if the door is even open. So yeah, he's just kind of easy to deal with because of that. Oh, skeleton has spawned underneath that tree. Can't say I'm terribly shocked, just partially annoyed. Is what summer? I guess you could say it's summer. I think summer technically starts in like a cup, like, but effectively it's summer at this point, yeah. Yeah, we got 2 of these to start with. Oops, I forgot. It is definitely not easy to remember that I gotta go in here like this. And then we just put them in like that, and that'll just kind of do it. I feel like this will look pretty light now. Yeah, I think the only place left I need to put a light for right now is like right here. Well, while I'm waiting for that to be done, let's just look at the fishing rod. Diamond reinforced rod. Okay, so we make a fishing rod, right? Easy. Make a new one. We're waiting. There, so we've completed that. I wonder if we could complete that for something. Oh, and we get a diamond hammer. That, I think we already have. Oh, we don't. Different hammer. This one will go in here for now. Alright, so then we just grab these. Finish the lights off. And then once I put those in, I'm gonna go ahead and go see if I can't enchant this rod. That should be enough, in theory. Yeah, I think that's enough. Well, we could create a little faux, fireplace as well, potentially. I'll put this back on for the moment. I mean, it wouldn't really be faux, but the idea would be within it. It would be a faux one, right? Does this go in? Yes. Lure to deep fry. I don't know if I want that. I shouldn't have done that like that. What's next? Unbreaking. Okay, I just need to eat. I need some enchanting points. Let's go downstairs. Some enchanting points. Alright. So I picked the right one. Okay, I see. So that's how that works. But it... could really use more. Couldn't it, buddy? Hello, buddy. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yep, you are coming to get in my way. Aren't you? You little booger. Yep, you're here to make sure I know you are not happy with me, because I'm still going. Yes. Kiss. A kiss? No? You're just gonna sit there and be mean? Oh. Alright, let's go back upstairs and try that again. I don't want deep fry. Oh, next time we'll be able to get... Sniffy fish! Sweet! Sniffy fish! Sniffy fish! Love you so much. My silly Sunabunas. I mean, it'll do me relatively okay, but I'd really... yeah, I probably... actually, do I think I have a Luck of the Sea book, don't I? No. I can't see. Yeah, no. Sticky face. What you doing? No? You're being a cat? you say? I mean, yes, that's a thing. I really like the look of the sea book. Probably. So, you know, we'll have to keep our eyes out for things. I don't think there's like a disenchanter or something like that. I mean, it'd be nice if there was something like that, but I don't think there's... Oh, that actually tells me. So I'll probably have to start working through those just to see, but for the moment we've got this as it is. Any fish and insects potentially? Nope. Yeah. I need food. Fluffy bread. Although, who knows, maybe I'll want to just take this off and try again. But lures should be at least decent. It's a diamond and force rod, right? I suppose I could also just go back through, because I think I just left the enchanted books overall. Could be remembering wrong, but I think I might have. Alright, and yeah, now unless you send me out, I might just fish for a bit. I don't expect that you guys... Oh, okay. Then where do you want me to go? North? You want me to go cold place again? Or just north in general? Want me to go here? I have the right shoes, but it work. So just north in general. Okay, so we've got a few places, or we could just, like, land somewhere random. Unfortunately, Tomas already did the change of scenery, but I will do more fishing after. I do have every plan to. Here, we'll do north and north by going whatever this is. It's only 10 minutes, and then I'll do fishing afterward. Not a lot of fishing, because Buna won't be happy, but I'll fish. Yeah, we're on the peaks, buddy. I probably want to go that way, but I'm gonna have to be careful because I have these boots instead, and I don't think they work. Let's see, I'd love to collect the water, much like I've done before. Honey, no! We're so mean. No, I actually don't think that that's cute. There. Even though I very much love you. We'll collect some emeralds while we're out as well. Potentially, because then we can use those later. And maybe some of the stone, too. Not really what I'm looking for, but, like, as long as I'm... Sorry, 1 second. As long as we're in the cold, right? I mean, sure, I could take a sheet back, but I don't really feel like it. He has sat upon me. Make his opinion of what I'm doing. Which is not loving on him. Known. Alright, I'm not gonna worry too much about biomes. I'll just try to say... Oh. See, this is where we save these like this. Did I have any? I wonder... I do. Alright. But, yeah. Since you said you just went north in general... Yeah. I don't know. We'll just look around in the north here. Since this was the farthest north it goes. Farther I had gone on the map. Technically. I guess we can open that up as a biome. At least to be able to look at in the future. Alright. So what is this? This just looks like it's Badlands? Well... yeah. Okay. But I'm not planning on leaving the biome unless specifically requested otherwise. Well, the area... We're counting all the mountains together just because it's mountains. Goat and sheep. Yeah, I'm gonna head over to that one over there, I think. And we'll just see if I can't... Oh, hello? Yes, I'm going to be under your tail because you have put your tail over my hand. I can't help it. Literally. You goose. Ye gander. You goosey cat. Honestly, I'd prefer not to have my hand there. Thank you. Thank you. He's moved, to be clear. He's like, whatever. Obviously. Alright, yeah, I'm just grabbing the emerald blocks because I don't really have... or the emeralds because, I might as well. I kind of like the way the emeralds look as a block form. I'm trying to see if I can't gather enough for that. I don't think I can this time. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, and the white cliffs are right down there. Oh well. Someday. Someday you guys will pick that one. I shall believe. Probably shouldn't, but you know. Because it's a modded one, they're very less likely for you guys to pick it. You know, I mean, this has still been a relatively successful, because we've gotten quite a bit of iron, which I was somewhat, I mean, I wasn't running that low on, and I could definitely get way more, but, I mean, this just allowed me to collect a whole bunch pretty quickly and easily. Alright, and then we have pine over here. So it looks like I have hit the corners. Cool. Well, on this side. I could have, I guess, gone the other way, but... How much longer? 2 minutes. I could still try, I guess. See, how far can we get? Realistically, I should probably keep the leather boots in my main pack. That way, if I end up like in a place like this, I can just switch them. Yeah, it's not pleasant. Alrighty. Back home we go. Now we'll, I guess, go fish. We got freebies. Or as did you put it? The vibes. Ouch. I mean, it didn't really hurt, but you know. Feels like it should. Jaja. I do need luck at the sea, though. But, we'll see. It would be great to like get a book that's a book, the Look at the Sea book, then just be able to put it on. I mean, I could get mending put on it at least, but I kind of want to wait till I decide if I'm gonna switch it out or not. I think about it, might not be. Well, I mean, that was a trash item, but still. Alright. I expected nothing. I mean, quickly. Yeah, I don't think I took it up far enough. Oh, messed that up. That could have been something good. Oh, I guess we got a crate. They're useful. Ish. And that string. So we got another iron crate. That's pretty good. Yeah. So we've got a bit of string here. We got a bit of sticks here. We got some wood here. We've got some seaweed. We got some full iron. We got some gold. We got some carrots. And we got some potatoes. And we got some fancy stuff. Let's see if we can't get like one more or two more before it's time to sleep. I should probably actually build a house here like I said I would. That would make things easier. last fish, then I sleep. And then I have to go figure out how I want to build a house. I don't think I want to do anything too fancy, but I do think I want a little bit. Alright. So let me think. First things first, I need to kind of probably clear out more space. At some point. Build some stairs up to the top. Make my life easier. Okay, so all the apples have grown now. Woo. But I'm not really here for that. I'm here for... I would like to clear a little bit of this back off as well. Or a little bit more. Perhaps from here. Alright. Hello, Night. Give me a second, and I'll get to that. Oh yes, welcome to New Game Plus, by the way. I don't think you even got to hear about the concept, because you haven't been here since you fully decided on it. Somewhere, I don't know what's going off, and I'm not gonna worry too much about it. So, like I said, we weren't here. I guess. I don't think. Basically, the other world died. Completely and totally, pretty much. No ability to really go anywhere or do anything. So we decided that we have a New Game Plus kind of style. New Game Plus allowed me to basically unlock the things that effectively the world kind of got killed by. So we have where we've teleported to each location. And I had to get through all the beginner quests before I let myself actually have them. The reward, though. Saplings as well. We just get the saplings, but basically I gotta walk towards all the way to spawn. Also, so for some other things to explain, I guess. One thing is that I do get to start with a backpack, but this backpack never comes off. Was another thing that was decided. So it was just basically more like extra storage rather than an actual backpack. And then beyond that, you should see there's a new redeem. I'm not allowed to leave. You can send me out to go get things to travel with the teleporting, but I'm not allowed to do that. I am stuck on Spawn Island. Originally what I was thinking was 500 blocks in every direction from spawn, but I realized this island is about 1,000 blocks across. Well, not quite, but pretty close. 500 blocks probably, but the point is it worked well. Yeah. But basically the idea is then you pick somewhere in the world, whether it be like you don't have a care for like specific biome, but you're like, I would need to go to a cold biome, or if you do know enough and you want to send me somewhere specific, you can do that as well. But then you can choose and then send me out. And basically that's also the only way I'm able to get resources I don't have. That I didn't start with either. So, for example, I got sent to the savannah at one point. And got the savannah grapes. If you choose specific coordinates, you can do that. That doesn't mean there's anything there, but basically, then I'm there for 10 minutes. And I'm not allowed to leave whatever biome I'm in, or vague biome, if it's a more vague request. So, like, Tomas earlier requested that I go north, for example. So I went north, but this was just all mountains of various types, so we just counted as mountains. And that's kind of how I've been going with it, because otherwise it becomes a little too complicated. Like, oh, I should be able to, like, unless I'm, like, standing on a slightly different biome, I can't tell if it's the same biome or not kind of thing, so that's just kind of where it's, like, in general. 10 minutes, and then I get sent back here. 10 minutes is pretty long, though. The idea is effectively that, I can't be working on anything in the base. If I don't have food, I'm up a creek. Kind of thing. Things like that. I need to make sure I continue, and as I said, this backpack doesn't get to change, so while these backpacks have become nicer, the original backpack will, other than I did let myself add the crafting after making it, but that's not really the kind of upgrades I was referring to. I referred to that. I was referring to size. At first I was kind of like the Nether, I was like, it's fine, but then I did decide after going there once, like, it is a different dimension, or rather, it is different enough that I think it should be counted as well, so that's kind of where that is as well. I just hadn't thought about it, because I was like, the caves are the thing. You know, so I need to be more careful with that as well. Actually, I want this to go here. Yeah, at this point, I have decided that. I just didn't think about that at first. So I was thinking of the caves being within the biome, right? And so I thought of the Nether that way as well. Then, on my own, no one else encouraged it. I came to the conclusion on my own that, you know, that's probably not in the spirit. But we got a pretty good head start, because, I didn't realize it. Turned out the island, I just was trying to make sure it wasn't mountains or, in a really weird spot kind of thing. But it turns out we are above an ancient city. Ancient campus. Anyway, but other than that, the mod pack had been updated, so I figured I might as well do that as well. Nah, it just was useful for some early game loot. Also, I'll explain a few other things really quickly, since you're here anyway. So, on the map, you'll see a few small things close up. We'll do it like this, like the shipwreck and this ruined portal. I did decide that if you want me to go there, it's technically not on the island and not within the island. But I'm not going to charge points if you request for me to go to one of those locations, as long as I can see it from the island. So, like, I can see this, right? I can see this to some extent, but I cannot see this, so I'm not allowed to go here. I can see this, but I cannot see that. Yeah, this was just because I didn't realize the caves went out further to some extent. I think like to here is where I ended up going, but I'm not overall. It's just hard to judge the caves. And it was a very specific cave. But I don't really, the only reason I even went out that far was ironically I was looking for a block that, is completely decorational. You know? I wasn't trying to go out further or anything like that. But the entirety of the ancient city is under the island. So that was fine. Yeah. But yeah, effectively the idea is that, like I said though, for as far as like other biomes are concerned, I can't. And anyway, and basically the only things where I decided I am technically allowed to go into are things like this, because you've got the island here, you've got the island here, it's basically like that. It's the harbor, right? This had nothing, by the way. And this, because this was all under the island anyway. It just doesn't look like it. But it is. It's a dungeon. That I've cleared out, and probably at some point will turn into an XP farm. But, yeah, that was kind of more where I ended up going in the end, or making the decision. And I mean, I suppose technically you have any right to send me out. And overall, like, I have to get lucky to find out, like, if you guys, even if you guys send me somewhere. Well, I didn't think so anyway, I've gotta finish soon. I was more meaning, I put it. I was more just kind of in general, like, yeah. Can this be used for anything else? It can be used to make blocks. Cool. The sideboard looks nice. I might use that. But yeah, that was just more my reason. It was just, it's like, as I said, basically, the way I decided that, with saplings, is all the saplings are over where you see the spawn. That's literally where spawn is. I just did it with a waypoint. Partially because when I was doing all, I really was teleporting to each location, and then when I would return back, I could return back to that spot, but to continue doing it at the same spot. But basically, every tree type is over here. So that I can get it, but I have to travel over to spawn. Since I live over there, it's not far, but... And basically, I have to return a sapling back into the chest no matter what. It's not like I can just, like... be like, yes, I want this, or I want that. Speaking of, I kind of want... We're gonna do so I can kind of show what I mean. Where do I want to? Nature Spirit. Yeah, this one. Basically, I have to put the tree down. I should have bone meal in one, or bones in one of these. I left my watering can. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I didn't. Ha ha ha. We did good this time. I realize that's how this works. Alright. Cut down. And so basically, with the fur, I have to put one back. Yeah. I thought it was kind of fair at least, because it's not like it's, I mean, that's just how that kind of mod works. Anyway, but that's the idea. Like, now I can grow it, but I had to... I can collect it in the wild. And for certain ones, if I realize I cannot get that one to stay grown enough, actually be able to replace, I just have to give myself the sapling back, put it back, and I'm not allowed to... Other than one time I let myself because of another very specific thing. I figured it would still die and it didn't. So it was just, yeah. RNG. If I realize the RNG is just going to be not plausible, basically I need to go out into the wild after that point to get the wood. If I really want it. I thought that'd still be kind of... Well, I meant, so sometimes, like, there's a few types that just kind of, I won't be able to... Did I actually get one back? I got exactly one back. There. But the idea is just kind of more along the lines of just... basic idea. I don't know how to put it. Well, we had some basics that we weren't too... It's not too fussed about kind of thing. Also, because I am only traveling out when people send me out, I am doing create stuff. It's just more of an in general idea. So I wanted to try and still keep it balanced, but at the same time I wanted to still be kind of able to complete the challenges, because that was the thing. With several of the quests, I just couldn't complete. And I can even prove on this world that I just don't think I would have ever been able to complete this one. Because we look at our map here. So, all the way over here, 20,000 blocks out and more. 30,000 blocks. Almost here. That's how far out I had to go to get to those. Which would have just killed my world again. I'm sure there's something in there. I could just like prune chunks somehow or whatever, but I just decided I felt that it would be better to just kind of yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's really kind of where I ended up going with it, was how frustrating is it going to be to complete? If it wouldn't have been that bad, I probably would have just been like, oh well. I could figure it out. But yeah, like I said, I just, because I was traveling to biomes, and that's kind of what ended up killing the world. I think there's a fix in the mod pack, technically, but and also, I am allowed to go a little bit out of the water. Just not very. What did I just chuck in there? Oh, my axe. But yeah, that's kind of where I ended up going, was I'm just like, it's just a certain level to how much I'm willing to put up with in the end. And I weighed my just against that, and I just kind of went, yeah, this is how I feel. I like the mod pack, and I wanted to just keep playing it, but I just didn't want to. Anyway, I'm just finishing the structure, and I'm going to probably finish for the night. Kitty is going to want me... You already wanted me, I just kind of got distracted by this. But yeah, effectively, beyond that, if you want to send me to a specific structure, I just have to know, so I have to pick the structure or whatever. And I'm still giving, like, some looseness to it. Because I know, like, for the person for the change of scenery specifically, the looseness being if the individual who did it specifically wants me to do something specific, and I will ask if they will be interested in me going and doing that kind of thing, I will go do it. Because that way it's just, yeah, for you guys to have, it's more for your enjoyment than my own. Really, the idea. I mean, I'd like to be able to find things, but the same time, like, if you say, nah, I don't want it, that's fine. As well. I just wanted to make... I just prefer to make sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Huh? Oh. But, yeah. Tomas can answer. Like, if Tomas has said Tomas does not want me to do something, I haven't done it, have I? Or I don't think you've actually done that, but... Too much, but... Because in America it was Mother's Day night, but I know it wasn't, wherever you are, so... I'm pretty sure it'd be confusing. Wow. There's apparently 8 blocks across to do that. I figured, yep. Alright, and then just take 2 more of these, and 2 more of these, and just a few more of those. I don't think this has anything else it can turn it into that I would want. So yeah, we'll just get the... We'll make like some... I know what I'm gonna do. And then once it's done, I'm gonna be done, as I said. I was just making a little fishing shack. Oh yes, let's see. Can you guess where my base is? Rather, where I actually have my house. No, I don't think you can. I'm not gonna answer. Yep, because it's not that. My home that I'm building is down here. Built the bedroom. And we even have a plushie room. Well, no, to be fair, I was gonna build in the house. But then I realized, because I've got the bed up top, right? That I don't have to go all the way up every time I want to sleep if I want to sleep in my bed. Mind you, I probably won't anyway, but just, you know, in general. Not that what I'm doing currently really makes that make sense. I will admit to that. Since it goes down instead, but I don't know, it feels different. Beyond the, I've got my villagers in there as well. Which we picked up over 2 times of me getting sent out. Well, the second one was a lucky find. It was unexpected. Which, I don't expect you to believe me, but it was true. Yeah. And then... I mean, that's fine, but I'd rather be able to have it feel like it's something I could actually walk on. Plus, I'm gonna do some of this. There we go. Oh no. So, I mean, obviously, it's more just kind of... And then I'll probably add a dock to it as well. And then we'll have a nice little fishing hut. Not that it really needs one here, but I don't know, it would look nice. Well, it's not meant to have carpet, now is it? It's an old fishing house. Kind of thing. It's meant to feel like it's like a fishing lodge to some extent. Huh? Well, not really. I was just focusing on finishing getting the picture first. this. That would be nice if I could, but I don't think I can. Yeah. I can just make items that look kind of like it, but not actually it. And then I could have like one more. The idea is just that I can, like, while I'm fishing, I have an area to put stuff. I mean, wouldn't it be weirder if it didn't? Wasn't like a fishing village thing? Yeah. I don't know. At least I feel like it would be. Well, I could, I guess. What do I need to do to make it? I think it specifically has to be called salmon. Although this could work too. Yeah, I think salmon would be best. Oh, yeah, there's because it's the salmon trophy. Let's see if I can't catch a quick salmon. I mean, I know there's one like right there, but oh, it's a crate. I mean, that's nice, but it's not really what I was looking for. Although I suppose I could check it for stuff. God. Did we get lucky? We did get... Nah. See, stuff like this is where we're gotta go. Well, I got some bones. And I got some seaweed. And I got some string. And I got some wheat. And I got some cod here. But it's running. That's plant. That's a valuable item. That's what it's for. Oh. I caught a rainy bass. I guess it only catchable in the rain. Oh, that's waterable. Technically a junk item. I'm just trying to catch quick salmon. Yep, I did, because I caught a fish. What I'll get from it is a fish. Ah! I clicked the wrong one. That probably was my salmon, too. Ah. Come on, please. Drink my drink. I can see the salmon mocking me. It's kind of annoying. Like I said, I'm really not supposed to... Like... Yep. Agonizing. Oh, I wouldn't be able to see them if I didn't have the trinket I have on. So I will acknowledge that. There we go. Pick this one up first. Yeah. See? We have a fish. I almost want to put it... Let me move it a second. Yeah, it is a little sensitive. Put it there. Bajan! I might make one for the pufferfish as well at some point. Yeah, you can see we have trophies that we can make. Most of them are kind of... I don't know if I'd want to do that one. Those are a little different. But most of the handcrafted ones, you just, like, for example, take a blaze rod or you take a berry. Specifically, that type of fish only becomes that, I guess. Silverfish, you need to... Doesn't really matter, I guess. It's weird, but you know, it's a thing. Satisfied now with everything the way it is? I'll make more barrels and stuff later. And yeah, let's quickly complete the quest that I completed, which is Catch of the Day. I got more fish, basically, is what I get from it. Oh, I hit level 30. That gives me a conundrum. There will be one, just not now, because it's already so late. I'm gonna go put these fish away. And be done. I'm not really terribly fussed about doors. Oh yeah, also, just so you can be aware, this is where my villagers are back here. They are going to live here. I mean, I would let them be more free, but I really can't. But I might give them more, space later. Just for now. So I can easily separate them and stuff. But I've already set it up so that I can make it so they can come in and out. It'll be just this hallway, but, you know, it'll be something. Because on this side it turns into a wine cellar. So that's why I can't really expand. I mean, that's just villagers in general. You would think that's something they would want to actually focus on fixing. Because one of the biggest reasons, obviously, you keep them in the cell kind of life for them is just... I mean... they will die otherwise. As you can see, I mean, I'm gonna basically do that for now, and then if I decide that I want to... if I decide that I have the ability to actually let them free, I probably would. But just so you can kind of see here as well. Yeah, this is why I can't, because it's like, this is where they live. Oh, also all the names that are moving around. Just to show you. We have in here, I didn't actually look over here. About 5 axolotls. They live in their best life. We've got key lime, article, Jeremy, Prim, and Rubber. But, like, yeah, if you look at the map, you'll see them moving. And of course we have Hedgecat. Fun Hedgecat. Anyway, but that's kind of where we're at. It's nothing crazy, nothing fancy, but... yeah. And obviously we'll be moving things around. Oh yeah. But as I said, basically decided, I don't know, like 2 days after. But just like, I'd say like almost 2 weeks ago at this point now. But it just would be better to reset. Oh yes, also we do have a hedge. Hedge likes hiding in the flower bush. In case you were curious. Found day 1. Like right in there. Here. Only hedgehog too. There were no other ones. We decided it was fate, and, you know, fudged a little bit more to let me have a name tag. Just for Hedge. No other name tag. All of the name tags have to be found or bought. But the one for Hedge had to be for Hedge, you know? Because Hedge needs to be a hedgehog. Whether she likes it or not. Or reel her. We do need to give, some space to the animals. But that is what we're doing here as well. I'm gonna have an outdoor quote-unquote area. And this room. I just have to get the blocks. And then it'll look amazing. Like an outdoor space. But I also started building it because I realized one of the requirements... I still can't complete this yet, but for this, it wanted me to have furniture and stuff, and I'm just like, to do that, I kind of need a place to put it that isn't just going straight in the oven. So I made a place for it. Eventually, we will be able to complete that quest, but unfortunately, even though I've been sent out several times, there's one thing we still haven't found, and that is rice. So, yeah, that's where we're at. Anyway, I am going to finish up now. I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow, but we'll see. But either way, like I said, I do hope you have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in, sticking around, and bye-bye!